trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Good morning, gang. Welcome to the Tack Room, where we trade NQ futures live daily. What is up, my outlaws? What are we thinking here, gang? Got some factory orders that'll have a little impact on us coming up in about 36 minutes. Got to be on the lookout for that. Got some more coming right before lunch. Got a Fed speaker. Good morning, Chop Trader. Good to see you here, buddy. Yeah, nice little sell off. Ever since we hit that pivot point at the 960s. So be on the lookout for that 960. We blew through the pivot point at 745. And then bounced right back up on it, but we dropped down below at 80 points before we got that nice bounce. Asia session, we had volume both at 950 and 28,000. Let's see if the bulls decide they want that round number. I mean, I know they at least want to push it there, right? You can kind of see our 27,700 was kind of our 200 EMA. It found support there, but you can also see where it pushed down past it almost 40 points. So we need to be careful of some of those dip buys maybe today. It looks like every pivot point, it kind of had a pretty nice pass, pushed it, and then it reclaimed it. So even our 21, our 50 up here, just each one of them is getting a little pretty nice push past. Volume low on my end. Let's get that cranked up. How's that now? How's everybody's volume? A little better. Good, good. Hydro says. Neural, what's up, my friend? Let's get some trading on. About 2 minutes left before liftoff. Let me see if I can get a little background music going for us if I don't blow anybody's eardrums out.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them.
Coming up on 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
Infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest off.
Good morning, Mark. Good to see you here, buddy. There's a little push up, push down, all around.
skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade scene.
Let's let it settle down, ladies and gentlemen.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen road.
Starting to stair step a little bit.
R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Bouncing off that 820 is pretty decent. I'm sure Mark's wife's probably already looking at him asking why he's still trading. She's probably finished for the day already. We hadn't even got our mouse warm up yet.
Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
H-Town just posted all the imbalance right there. Mark said, LOL, I think she's working on some type of new strategy. Has too much time on her hands after the trades.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted.
Trying to be patient, Chad. All our EMAs are pointing down. We're rejecting off all of them. They're all in a real tight group all together.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
I want to say down's the way, but I don't want to just jump in on a bright, fresh Monday.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while
Hey, good news. What's happening, my friend? Good to see you. Seems like that 820's holding. Let's get over those EMAs. Tashar, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Good morning, buddy. All right, guys. Numbers coming out. Pam says the -1 deviation is 27,787. It was good, buddy. I'm back. I'm glad to be back at work. It was a lot of yard work this weekend, so I'm glad I'm back at work, so I don't have to work as hard. Oh, nice push up off the 820s. That was our ticket, guys. 825, roughly our support for right now. See what happens here at these EMAs. Pam says nothing on Bookmap yet. They've tried to increase the volume at 28,000, but then they pull it right back off. So, wow, a nice push down. Little tricky right now. No direction yet. I really like how that 820, 825 is holding, but they keep testing it, so it's not going to hold for long, right?
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
1 hour is kind of a little bear flag.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
Hydro says swipe 850. I dare you.
Stack it on the last, every little tick.
What's up, Nick?
Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound.
Support resistance on my chart is 852. Has had a magnet to that area in the last hour.
Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Man, it's just kind of a no-touch range right now, I think, fellas. I mean, Pratham, good morning, buddy. How are you?
Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q.
Yeah, we'll probably have a giveaway sometime today, for sure. We'll see how much money we make or not make.
New bar, new charge, we never stop.
We'll see how everybody in the chat is doing today. So we got to get those likes up.
Alarm bell ring,
Nice little push. Nice little push. I know it, Tashar. You're right. You're right. 865s. Nice push. See if we can find a good pullback spot right here, maybe. Ooh, that's a big pullback, isn't it? $8.90 is weekly open, H-Town says. 2 minutes before our 15-minute ORB box is set up. Congratulations to all those who've already made a trade and turned out green. Even more congratulations to somebody that hadn't even touched that mouse yet. So push right up there to our weekly open, kind of cleaned up all these little wicks right here, kind of hit all these little stops. You would kind of expect it to kind of come down here and then get a nice push up, but it's just not doing that right now. We got our box set up. Wow, look at those. Let me get you all over here. Look at those wicks on NVIDIA. Ham says, no trades. I was wondering if there was a VWAP short with lack of volume, of long volume, just watching. I mean, when you short into VWAP like that and it works, that's where you make money. But when it doesn't work, that's where we got to use code CB to get us a new account. No trades yet for me. That a boy, Chop Trader. Oh, I'm telling you, I want to be in, but I may try a little bounce right here just to get our feet wet. Let's see if it pushes through this EMA a little bit. I just have to jump in.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the
I got in with one account, but I wasn't able to get in on this one. I was waiting for a little pullback.
data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline.
See if I can get this one pulled up. Let me put it in the money.
My profits in the proof.
So here's the one I've got in. I'm trying to get this other one in. Not very often, Tushar, but we do, yeah. Sometimes I trade it off screen, but I can put it on screen if I get in a trade. Up about 30 points off the 850s. Took that first bounce on the 847s. Got locked in at 850. Tried to get my other one on too at the same time, but I couldn't get both at the same time. It kind of ran off without me. I really wanted to push to that 890. It's struggling. I'm giving it a little bit of room. Yeah, thanks, Tashar. I'm going to take it off if it hits the 900s right here. Nice little 50-point trade to start the morning. Miss Pam says 27,900 has lots of volume. Oh, nice little pullback. May stop me out right here. Our 9 held us inches away. Let's get that pop to 900 now. Getting pretty weak. Maybe it's just building momentum right here, right? Let's go. Come on, NQ. Come on. Little 50-point trade to start the morning. Let's go. Let's go get it. Come on. Push it. Come on, NQ. Just don't have that. 895. Come on, build some momentum. Let's go. Guaranteeing myself 20 points right here. Gonna wick me right here. We're flat again, chat. What a push. Had 45 points for a second. Just couldn't get that extra push. Nice way to get our feet wet for the morning. Big's still going down. Nvidia's kind of pulling way back. ES is pushing pretty nice. Now we're going to go get that 900, I bet. Tashar, I've got 14 right now. Now they take it. Now Bulls got out. Still from 875. Nice. ES is still kind of pushing, guys. While I'm kind of watching. Trying to find a good spot to jump back in, maybe. Nvidia's not cooperating. VIX is still pushing down. Gold's getting a little pump. Little VWAP tap, maybe. How many counts did you copy trade this trade? Just 2, Tashar. Usually if I copy trade at all, it's usually 2 to 3. All right, ES kind of retested the box. Maybe we get a little push here now. Who knows? What's your Insta ID? Let me see if I can throw it on here, bub. I've got it should just be the trading cowboy, but I think it's like the _trading_ cowboy. I think I got it right here though. Give me a sec. I just threw it in the chat for you. Have you joined our Discord too, Tashar? Thought I saw you in there. I thought so. Perfect. I'm going to pin our Discord in the chat, guys. For anybody that's not a member, jump in there. Say hi. Oh, I should have grabbed it there again. Man, that right now that VWAP, it keeps pushing a little farther through it each time, but we keep getting that bounce off of it. What are you thinking, Mark? I don't think we got any clear direction. There's just no follow through on the setups. Yeah. Yeah, nice little 40-point range. Hydro says bet against the breakout. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Hydro, I mean, yeah, Pam says next test of the VWAP may fail this time. Mark says, believe me. So Mark has tested it. It's scientific proof that there's no clear direction right now. I still want to go long to get the. I know it. Almost wouldn't be bad right here, Mark, but I don't know. See, the second you say that, you get that drop. At the pearl of my evals. The peril of my evals, sorry. Kind of failing to make that newer high. News and 10 coming also. We do, kind of like we talked earlier, we do have factory orders. It'll be a little bit of a concern. Be moderate news, so. We will get some movement there. All right, I'm going to try right here. Maybe too late. I'm in at 880. Don't take my advice, guys. I'm just looking for that push over this 85 mark. Maybe we can get into those 900s. Tashar says, what's your strategy for passing evals, trading aggressive or slow? And how many days do you clearly take to clear it? It kind of depends on what I'm doing. If you're focusing on like a 50K, depending on what prop, I usually focus on getting it past as fast as I can. So I play pretty aggressive. All right, there's one TP hit right there. My other one, I'm just going to set it in the profit. I'm going to see if this thing, how far this is going to push over 900. May stop me flat. So I do pretty aggressive Tashar. You know, if it's 50% consistency, I usually try to push that 50%. If it's same day, I still try to trade smart, but I'll add in and take off. Okay, I'm flat again right there, guys. We're up 939 on that one account right now. So I will play pretty aggressive, but you know, I may, for instance, on this trade right here, I may have sold one at the top, kept this other one with my stop still down here, but you know, 10 points below, and I may have added right back into it when it came back to my entry again. So I may add in 2 or 3 times and be pretty aggressive with it there until it breaks it. And the more I get up, if it's intraday drawdown, the more I'll risk. And that's not financial advice, but sometimes that's the way I pass the evals. If I'm doing like 150K or something like that, then I'll go in a little bit bigger size, maybe if it's the right trade. And it's always a little different off camera too. I mean, here I'm trying to take the best setups possible for y'all that I see. There's Nom. What's up, my friend? What's up, team? I didn't catch it, but surely somebody. I'm out on the long green now. It can target the 900s, right? Marco's still in. Diamond hands Mark. I live in the panhandle of Texas, Tashar. So right in between Amarillo and Lubbock. We got more cows than we do people here. We're lucky to have internet. There was a good 50 touch. I almost pulled the trigger right there, but now we're 10 points away from it. Let's see what these EMAs do now. Let me grab my coffee. It did, Hydro. It really did. I almost popped it right there, but I told everybody before the stream to be careful of those EMAs because it keeps wicking past them pretty far. So you don't, in my mind, when I see that like that, I don't like to just jump into one real hard. I don't like to kind of set one. Because it's been knocking through those, 20, 30, sometimes 40 points pre-market. So You don't want to jump into one and it just instantly blow your account right on the EMA. Yeah, Hydro the 50 does have some kick. I love it. Maybe turn it into some downside. I don't know. We're just back into a channel maybe. We got to keep these EMAs. Let me see what... ES is still fighting to hold the top of its ORB box. We just can't get out of ours yet. VIX still at massive sell-off. Still looks weak. Gold's pulling back a little bit now. Nvidia bounced off the bottom of its box, but red. Oh, there's the news. There's the news, chat. Right to the VWAP and the 200. Back to VWAP. Narrow range, 27,900 losing volume. Yeah, Pam says don't see much volume below VWAP yet, so it's in chopping range. I mean, nice little push up finally off the VWAP, but with our volume slowing down. Now it goes to 900. Mark says, what a push. Yeah, you're right, Pam. Volume didn't increase, and yet we go higher. Akash, what's up, my friend? What is up, Cowboy Akash? Pam says she's starting to see some iceberg selling, so cautious going long.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight.
I'm good, Akash. We've taken a couple trades that ended up green, so not a bad day. Still early, though. Still early, Akash. Next volume on Bookmap area is 940. Well, let's see then. We want to see this bull flag breakout. Kind of want to see it right in here. Got to work right there. May try one right here. Let's see if it's too early maybe. Let's see if we get a push back up. See if we pull back to the 890s a little bit, then maybe get a push back up. May not give it to me. Now let's see if these EMAs hold and push back up. Looks like we're going down. Let's see. One more time. All right, I'm in at 890. Let's see if this burns me or not. I'm going to take one off at the top of that shoulder. Keep pushing, baby. Good morning, Traders Hop as well this morning. I'm ready to go. All right, one TP hit right there. I'm going to set my other one in profit. And I'm going to target this 914. Well, it may stop it out before it ever gets there. All right, never mind. I'm flat there. So now, 3 trades later, we're up 1426 for the day, chat. Good morning, Matt, though. Let's go. We missed you Friday. We have some volume building at 850, guys, so be careful. That's probably why we couldn't get that quick push. Went off roading. Nice. Sick invite, Matt. Sick invite. I don't know whether I've told you before or not, but your song literally lets me get focused and helps better with my analysis. Nice. Nice. I think that's the ticket, Akash. I really do. It gets me pumped. I notice when I wake up in the morning, that's usually the first thing that pops in my head. My wife laughed at me because we were cleaning out one of the rock beds this weekend, and she went inside and came back out, and I was playing my Apple Music, and it had switched over to the playlist, and so that's what it was playing. Pam says we're in between liquidity volume 940 and 850. Participation and market is chop. Yeah.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride.
I push off that 890 again.
Ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank, like
Got my coffee, got to get in the zone. I'm telling you.
volatility dancing in the neon light. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. First break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon light. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. It's alright. Wrist sitting tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to get that push. We're just, man, just this little chop range. It keeps getting tighter and tighter too, right? I mean, now we're looking at the 890s to the 910s, roughly 905s.
Bollinger Bands
Looking to fade 917.50 support resistance. Next support resistance above is 955 if we get there. Miss Pam says 940 still holding volume, but not increasing much at 70 contracts. 912 is the +1. ES has a nice bull flag playing out. That's kind of the only thing keeping NQ up, right? I mean, Nvidia's down. Look at that nice bull flag playing out on the 5-minute. If it can keep pushing. Okay, nice. Same volume, 72.75 is the same as the Asian session. I just like to watch it a lot of times, especially when we don't have just a true solid way. But a lot of times ES will kind of help hold NQ, vice versa sometimes. But Nvidia kind of bothers me a little bit because it's not really getting a push. But and they're spoofing at 72.80. It's working. I mean, they're right there at the pivot point right now where it pulled back before. So. Feels a little late to the party if I jump in right here. All right, if this 890 holds, I'm going to try to jump in right here at 890, 891. Maybe a fast trade, not financial advice. NQ still pushing. All right, I got in at 893. Stop's going to be 885. I don't like that candle there. I'm going to move this down underneath my 50 and see if my 50 holds. Risking about 15 points. Shooting for the 920s. Maybe a little late to the party. ES is back below the pivot point, so it's got to get a push right now too.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me
50's trying to hold.
whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that
Not doing the job I want it to do.
push those candles down. Red way running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that V-wop. Come on down. Come on down.
Downtown. Oh, I know it. Good news. The second I try long. I did it for y'all if y'all are short. I added into it. I'll take one off if it pushes back up a little bit more. Oh, had my chance. Not looking too good. There was another retest of the EMA right there. Let's see if we get that push. It was wishful thinking, good news. Wishful thinking. All right, I'm going to take one off right there. I'm going to bring my stop in the money. Sinister, $100. Let's go. Heck yeah. Got your heart rate pumping. Got that blood flowing. I'm going to guarantee myself 10 points on this last one. It's got a good feel on it down there at the 50. We're cranking. Ready to rock and roll. Yeah, we got some blood flow now. There's the 910s. I'm going to move my stop up to 900 now. Just want that 20 punch. If it starts slowing down, I'll drag it up there pretty quick. Don't stop there. Just push straight up. Straight up, baby. Am I going to put my hat on? Come on. Oh, had a crazy wick. That may not be good. All right, we're flat there. Flat there. Not bad. We're up 1890 now on this one account. Let's go, gang. Wouldn't have done it without you, Sinister. Like to thank all my sponsors. Me. Look at that. Now it's going to be a perfect bull flag to 920. Oh, you can't make this up. +1 is proving to be resistance right now, which is that 912 area. 915. 918 coming. Howdy, howdy. Where are your tunes, Cowboy? I'm sorry. I bet you they already went off. Where's good news at, though? I need to speak with good news, please.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheek.
Nice push to the 920s. We weren't the only ones that thought that, chat.
Red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flick of fees at 5.
In short at 917. I like that. ES is still getting a little push. 72.70. You told me 75. The 50% above the box on NQ is 930. 927-ish. We did wick through that previous at 925. Video's kind of bouncing off the bottom of the box, so that's a good sign. VIX is kind of rounding out now. Gold had a nice push up, getting pulled back now. 940 starting to gather some interest, but very slow to gather interest. Not filled. DS liquidity at 72.75.
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad, sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
Sinister short now. Oh, guys, I don't know. I don't know. I'll try one with y'all, just for the sake of science. $9.27. See if I can get a good entry here.
Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting.
All right, where am I? All right, I'm in at 935.75. My stop's at the top of that candle at 940. And I'm looking for the 920s. See if we can get a quick 15 points. My stop's in the money now. Oh, it's going to push right back up. All right, I'm out of the trade. Couldn't hold it with y'all. Couldn't hold it. I think it's good. As long as we don't clear that 940 now, I think it's golden. I'm just not sold yet. ES is starting to look a little weaker. Like it's got to have a little pullback, maybe to 66. NQ price bullish. Yeah, you're right, Neural, for sure. That's why I didn't hold that very long. I mean, it was up pretty nice. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we were up 10, 11 points, 12 points. I thought maybe we'd pull back to the 920 and retest it, 918 area kind of. But can you explain the moving average setting? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. I say it's simple. I mean, it's more cluttered than I used to have my charts. So this green one right here is the 9 EMA. The one below it, the white one, is my 14. Sinister still short. I love it, Sinister. The one below it is the 50 EMA, the red one. And then, of course, the VWAP's down here in the yellow. And then this dotted orange one is the 200 EMA. So I have the 9, the 14, the 50, and the 200. So what I look for, Neural, is just I look for the crossover of the 9 and 14. So you can see right here, they started kind of touching each other. We finally got that crossover right here on this bullish green candle. So your entry would have been right in here on this one or on the next one when it kind of tested it. So any one of these two right here on this 1 minute. So your entry area roughly would have been in the 900 area. And then as they spread apart, that just gives you more conviction of the trend. So you clearly would have been up 40 points from that crossover. And then you just want these to hold. You want this 9 to hold the whole time, and you really don't want it to go below the 14. If it closes below the 14, then I would exit the trade. So and then I also look for a cross, the way it crossed here, and then it wicked to the 50. If you want to take more of an aggressive entry, you would have waited for this area for these two to touch right here with this bounce uptrend, and you would have tried to catch this at 885 for a more aggressive entry with this 50 holding. So you would have probably tried to catch it at the 50 with your stop somewhere below the 80s. And that would have just been a way aggressive area to try to enter. If you look back here, I don't know if we can tell back here. If we look back this morning, you can see that it crossed over right here at the 830, my 830 area, 930 New York. It crossed, and then we got that nice push down. They got farther apart, but 850 all the way down to 810. So another 40-point drop just on that cross. And then you can see how when it bounced up, that 50 rejected it. So I use that 50 for an entry rejection point or a nice bounce point. So, what times did we use? So the 1 minute is kind of a fast one. It's nice when all of them cross right. So if on my screen to the left, and I'm fixing to post a picture on Instagram. I'll throw it in the Discord too. Here's the 5. Let me clean these lines up for you. If you can see here, though, it crossed at 840. And here, this one crossed at 930 the second time. It crossed down there, too. But so on a 5 minute, you actually got that cross at 846. You had your same retest of the 50 EMA right here at 910. And I'm an hour behind, guys. So when I say 9:10, it's 10:10 New York. So that crossover happened right here at 8:40 my time. You could have entered around 8:50 area, and it's up 75. So the longer time frame, you could have got in a little bit earlier, and then maybe use the one as an exit, maybe. But I use both of them, and I like it when I have confirmation on both. Same with a bear flag and bull flag, right? I mean, if you get it on the 1, 5, and 15 minute, then I get excited. Nice, Sinister. 180 bucks on that short. Don't sell it yet, Sinister. There's the 920s. Yeah, Sinister said, good call out, of course, like always. That's why we got to be nice to Pam. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the show, click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. Hit that thumbs up. Click the notifications. Our Discord's pinned at the bottom of the chat. Click that thing. Join our Discord. We'd love to have you. And remember, you got to be a subscriber and you've got to be part of our Discord to win any of the giveaways.
Closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Wow, look at that push to the 50.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Is that a pullback?
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
That short saved an eval for me. Still shortened. It's still shortened, Sinister and Mark. Wow.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet
Mad Moxie passed the lucid on that drop. Sweet. Congratulations, Mad Moxie. Heck yeah. Bounce off the 875s, which is also the 200. Let's see if it can hold it there. Kind of looks like it's a dump. ES is really pulling back too.
Coffee covering on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the
There's
bar.
VWAP. It doesn't even look like it cares.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays
Yeah, there's a bounce.
entries like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Nice bounce.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little.
Yeah, that was a little too quick for me even to try to call out, but I grabbed it right at the VWAP, pushed it just one small one. It wasn't working. I got down about 180, then we had that nice push up.
Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a
So,
time of day. If it comes, it comes.
I don't know what that worked out to. Let me see if I can show y'all, at least show y'all my feels so you do see some receipts. It was too fast.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Here we go. That way I can at least see what I did. I had an order sitting at VWAP. So I punched it right there at the 860s. Wrote it all the way up. Just one contract to the 897s. So 37 points, 730 bucks.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting.
So it was down 12 points at one time. So I was down 240 at one point.
Trader must be too. Master yourself.
Nice VWAP bounce we didn't expect though, right?
Master the NQ.
I didn't expect it. Maybe y'all expected it. Y'all are way smarter than me. I think kind of all the stars kind of aligned on that push because ES was right there at the VWAP and the top of its box.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think.
Mark walked away from the screen, grabbed my hoodie because I'm cold.
My glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
New book map and Discord.
Stop loss set like a safety rail.
Sweet.
Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm
Nom's got his own screen. I gotta show. I'm gonna post this on the Instagram, but
tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight
Yep, all Pam did was walk away to get that feel. Nice job, Pam.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope the night brand.
Val forgot cell phone and had to deliver it to his work. Nice. You got to take care of us, guys. If it doesn't grow on us or tape to us, we'll forget it. Pam says large volume at 960, 189 contracts. VWAP long seemed to work well today. They did for real. I got a quick pop while ago. And guys, if you need to, Nam put that in the Discord. He posted the recent shot. He's really good about that. But if you look in the Discord, pull that up on another screen if you got it or your phone. It clearly shows you some of the volume. Get in there and start to learn that too. That way you can kind of follow along as Pam and Nam both spit that info out. You can look at that and kind of see what they're talking about, where they're going with it. It's a great opportunity to learn and grow your own trading on your own. Just another reason to be part of the Discord. The link's in the bottom. It's totally free right now, guys. Come on.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under
NQ limited volume below VWAP. ES has lower volume areas, 10 to 20 points below us. Several VWAP bounces on NQ. I'm downgrading my bias short below VWAP on NQ. We'll sit and watch for a while. I think that's good for everybody. We're up pretty good already. We'll catch another trade here shortly, though. Mark said bombs are flying in the Middle East. That could be some of this drop. Hydro said, London said, we out of here. Yeah, guys, and don't forget, if you're I guess if you're in your car or on your mobile phone, anything like that, and you can't look at the stream live, jump in there in the Discord with Nick. You can listen to him the whole time. Did I say Nick? I meant Sinister. Did I say Nick? I'm sorry. Matt. I don't know what I said, honestly. Some of this is new for the first time for me, too. I'm hearing it as it comes out.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs, take me lower, whip those bulls today, push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now, let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down, push those candles down, red wave running through this town, let's ride it all the way to
almost to the 820s. Missed my VWAP entry short. Price was too high. Yeah, I know it. And that would have been the time that the VWAP would have paid right there on that bounce or off that rejection. I'm going to sit out just a few more minutes, kind of watch this price action. It's hard for me not to try to buy this at 818, so I just need to pull my hands away. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm thinking, Hydro. Use a smart man. Sweet. Sinister said he got the -1 deviation short. Nice. Oh, look at that drop. That's why I didn't want to try to grab that. Fruit is pumping. Y'all better go fill up now then, before the gas stations get word. It's leaving the screen, Hydro. It's running into my floor. Wow. Nice hold off the 720s. That's the psychology that the market likes to do to us, right, Pam? Though you're right on your conviction. You know what you want to do. The VWAP played out as a perfect rejection for the short. Then your brain goes into, wait, I can catch this and go the other way. I can jump back in. You start getting FOMO. Don't fall for it, guys. Wait for your setup again. We missed it the first time. Keep your minds clear. Keep your head right. And wait for the perfect setup that you like to trade. Yeah, Hydro. Bounce will be strong or the beginning of more dumpage. You're starting to sound like the perfect YouTuber, Hydro. Guys, this is either going to be a strong bounce or it's going to dump more. Oh, I love it. I mean, let's see if this bear flag kind of plays out, maybe. I'm too aggressive, then miss my setup. Entry price. It's fine. There's always another trade. Yeah, and that's what a lot of these new people have to remember is don't try to FOMO into it. Don't try to grab that knife. You missed the first entry. Don't jump in there 15, 20 points late, and it would have worked this time, but it won't work next time. So never chase. That's exactly right. Yeah, flat's always a good thing, right? It's always better to wish you were in a trade than being in a trade and wishing you weren't. Boom, 230 on that push. Sinister's out. Nice, guys. That's why you got to follow him in the Discord at the same time, right? Let's go. Lydia way down 195s. Vic finally got that rounded out at the bottom like we talked about earlier than the huge push up.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart.
Pam says, what? 27,800 has 600 contracts. Wow. Maybe building out a little bull flag right here. We'll see.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child.
London sessions now closed. Thank you, Pam.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace.
Let's see, -2 deviation, third time.
Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow.
Stubborn Long's not having fun, Hydro says.
Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Waiting for support.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
support line, 726 for now. Nice support down there too, right? I mean, kind of want to see a little push up, maybe a small inversion. This may be the inversion though, actually. So there's our 1 hour. That 745 is our pivot point. Just passed my combine. Let's go, Sinister. Made 800 morning to pass. Nice job, buddy. Heck yeah. Guys, that's 2 evals passed this morning right here that's been called out live on the channel. We got Sinister passing his eval live on the Discord. We got Mad Moxie passed hers this morning too. Passed her Lucid. Come on, guys. Right, just need those cowboy vibes. Everybody's going to get a cowboy hat before this is over. Hey, guys, when y'all get those certificates, too, don't forget to jump in there in the clips and highlights and throw one up in there. Y'all guys take a payout, no matter how big, how small. Throw it up in there in the clips and highlights right there in the Discord, right under the saloon chat. Yeah, do a little bragging on yourself, right? Y'all deserve it, right? Trying to stay above that pivot point. So Akash says, hey guys, can I ask one thing? Like, how much time you guys usually take to pass your eval with micros? So yeah, I bet Matt can answer that pretty good right here. Pam was in with 12 micros. Pam was serious. So there you go, Akash. So Sinister said it took him 3 days to pass with 50 the 50K with micros. Pam scaled out. She's got 3 left. Mark says, I don't like blowing my eval, so it takes between 5 to 20 days to pass. Pam said she's out. Akash said, for me, it's almost 14 to 15, sometimes even 20 days to clear an eval. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, we were talking about it earlier. I mean, you've got to practice like you play, right? So I think there's a lot of people that go in and do push. You know, I mean, I know I'm more, maybe not more aggressive, but I take the same trades, but I do go in, you know, 2 contracts versus 1 or something. On an eval, but also as I do build up momentum on the day, you know, if I get up pretty heavy, I will risk more in a trade because I have more drawdown that I wouldn't do on a funded account per se. But it is important to find those setups and take those setups in your eval the exact same way as you do when you're funded, right? Because you don't want to just go into something and say, okay, I just need this thing to pop and I'm going to be out. So Akash, I think you're definitely on the right. I wouldn't tell you to change anything. So and that's what I've focused more on my funded accounts too, right? I only trade 2 to 3 a day. Maybe 4 at the max, but then I rotate right out of them. So through the whole week, I finally, you know, maybe get all of them traded, maybe, but it's now for the long haul, right? I mean, I've done that where I've tried to pass them. I've tried to get, you know, fast payouts. It works sometimes, but not all the time. So now I'm just a slow and steady. And when the payouts come, you know, I go in there and pull one out. So, I've noticed eventually it's starting to pay out more because the simple fact that every day when I trade one account and I rotate to the next one, all of a sudden I go back and look and I'm like, oh wait, that one's ready for a payout. So there's no right way to pass an eval. If you've never passed an eval, you may have a different strategy than if you're passing your 50th for sure. Yes, Sinister says play your eval like you play your funded, but scale up a little bit. And you don't want to just go in there and blow them. I know that feeling for sure. Once you do get funded and you do get a part of the game, that's kind of a business expense more or less. But you got to be able to pass those and get funded and take a payout before you can consider it that.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that like button, click that subscribe button, help a cowboy out. We're so glad you're here. We're making money left and right. Join our Discord. It's pinned at the bottom of our chat right there. We've got Matt on there, also live. Come check us both out. We'll have our giveaway later this afternoon. You must be here to win. You've also got to be a part of our Discord. One way or another, there will be a prize. We get over 50 likes, it could be a Tradeify account. So we've got to have at least 50 likes. That's our goal. Raising the bar. We've gotten so close before, we can do it again. All right, let's see if this 745 pivot point holds right here. I may try a little small one right here. I'm in at 745, right on that pivot point. I'm just looking for this 9 to kind of come get taken out now.
Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit.
Keeps testing that 45. That's not ideal for me, but
push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on.
all right, so now we kind of have a nice stop. That 731 area would be a stop now. I'm keeping it mental right here. It kind of wicked down through there, bounced right back up over the pivot point. So if it does it again, I'll exit probably. We need to go test that 9. Come on. We do have a Fed speaker coming up in 2 minutes, roughly a minute now.
Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that V-wop. Come on down, come on down, come on down.
Video was trying to push. Here's our 725 support. See if it still holds. Need it one more time. Probably going to add into that right there. E-Hob, looks like we may get a push down, but we'll see. 790 has 508 contracts. We need bulls to pull the market up. For real. Looks like ES is trying to give it up a little bit. We're struggling right here. Sellers are in control, Pam says. I'm going to be flat if it goes below that 96 area. Just looking for any hope. Vic's got a nice pop. There we go. I'm going to take some off right there. I don't know what happened, but I like it. Got one left. Two left. News candle. Eon says hold. Hold. I wish I would have sold it up there, but I took some out. VTTI oil facility infrastructure and aerial attack. Not red news. All right, I'm going to start trailing some of this. It's getting a little wicky. All right, I took one off right there. I've got one left. There's 50 points. Let's go. Let's go. Keep pushing. Don't look back. Don't look back, chat. There's 60 points. There's over 1,200 bucks, guys. Come on. I'm going to trail it tight to this 9 in case we get a little bit of rejection. All right, out right there for 60. Smack that TP, Hydro says. Take that 1K, Pam says. We're up 62.57 on that account for the day, guys. Our follower. Where's our follower? I got out of the follower a little earlier. I got 1,200 on it. 11.98 on the follower. Akash, that's an eval right there, but I got the same thing running on the side. Oh, where'd it go? I got the exact same account, same trade. I got 1,200 on it. So I took it. I only had one on it. It got 11.9860 on that trade. Y'all can't see it. Can y'all see it now? 11.9860. And this one's about, it's about $2,000 away from getting a payout. So still got a little work to do on it. And we've already rotated. That was the second funded. So one more funded today if we get the right trade, and I'll be out. The rest of them will be evals as we go through the day. Like to get back up to 20 fundeds before we end the week if I can. How many funded and evals are you working on? So right now, guys, I've got 14 funded. I've only got one eval right now. The one on the screen. If I pass it, I'll get another one. I've traded 2 fundeds today. I want to get at least three done. I try to trade 3 of my fundeds a day. If I get all those done and it's still before noon, I'll try to do a 4th one. Other than that, I'll leave the funded on the screen, and it's got to be the perfect setup in the afternoon. No, I've got 5 with Tradeify. 3 with Lucid. 4 with TPT. And then I have 2 with another one that I'm vetting right now. That'll be disclosed at a later time. Everything's been good. I've actually passed several evals, had fundeds, and have recently took a couple payouts on it. I'm just not going to give their name till we're affiliates with them. So we've already been in contact. So I have vetted them and I have taken a couple payouts. And I'm kind of just going down the list, right, guys? I mean, 2-3 funded accounts is probably the ideal if you can stay disciplined, but with as much as y'all make me trade, I have to rotate through evals and fundeds like crazy. So I always take the same trade on my fundeds as I do as an eval, probably 8-9 times out of 10. But I always laugh just a little bit whenever somebody comes in and says, "Oh, I made $8,000 today because I made, you know, X amount on my 20 Apex accounts," which is good and solid. But just tell me how much you took home. Just to I can make 2,000 on an account today and blow it tomorrow. So show me how consistent you are. That's why I've tried to slow all of mine down a little bit, not push them as hard. Guitar guy, good morning, buddy. How are you? Doing great. Awesome. Heck yeah. -2 is 705.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us.
ES is about the same. Nvidia is trying to give us a little push. Retesting -1, -2. Volume at 65. 655, though I'm waiting for more volume to develop. I got you.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought
Getting some crazy wicks down right there, trying to flush. That 704, 705 is pulling it right back up like Tam said, but I don't like how it keeps testing it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Crazy. Right down through the lows. Got a pivot point at 576. Oh, nice push back up. 613 held it for some reason. I can't look back that far. What a dump. Hydro, you ain't joking. Trying to hold it above the 650s if they can.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I don't even know if you could make that a bear flag. Can you? Can you come way down here to this one?
Risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon NASDAQ hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Got some red news on that pullback. So far, 658 support. Hydro 100-point dump, 50-point bounce. Yeah, and we usually, I mean, I don't know what everybody else, but a 30% pullback is kind of what I like to see if we get continuation. So I like to see, 100-point drop, pull back between 30 and 50 points, and then keep pushing back down if it does. So.
As the future starts to rise, charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey, push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. again. Yeehaw! 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 Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
So that was an inversion, huh, chat? Iron Gaming, what's up, my friend? There you are. Longs want their money back, Hydro says. Yeah, this is a little concerning right here, right? All this news, all this war stuff. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Click the notification button. Our Discord's pinned at the bottom of the chat. Help a cowboy out. Come join us live in the tack room every day.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must.
Mindy Katie says, see ya, cowboy. Happy trading. Got to go catch a plane. Hey, happy trails, Mindy Katie. You be careful out there, okay? It's a dangerous world. Watch your six.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick.
Crazy price action. Makes no sense. Yeah, and it just... I mean, we had a nice little inversion right here. Don't get me wrong. This was a nice push down. We had that push up to the EMAs and a nice little inversion area right here. I mean, perfect entry, but... Are we going to have any more red news? I mean, what's going on? I mean... Bothers me a little bit, chat. NVIDIA looks like it's making a little bull flag. Miss Pam says 575 is holding 373 contracts. If the Bulls can get us there, that is the question.
Before they learn the ground, I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the
Or 705 area, yeah. Bounced right off of it. 667 is -2.
Sun comes up on the tick-char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news.
Yeah, Pam says you can't type all their trades, too much typing. Trading a lot of deviation, extension, support, and resistance lines. Yeah, you go get it. You go get it. We want you to win.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Sun up glow on the ticker screen.
Looking at resistance line 745. EDS direction on volume is mixed.
I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little death in my glass.
I mean, I kind of want to say it's building out to be a. Kind of want to say it's building out to be a little bull flag, right?
Swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon.
Little pop to the 40s. Pam said there's volume at the 45s. There's 44.25. That's pretty close. Pam's short at 745, targeting 726. There's 726. Pam's out. Good job, Pam. Before I could read it. Banks, she said. Nice job, Miss Pam. Just a lot of stuff coming through. It's just a lot about the military blockade. Some of it says that the Iran is staying clear of the military assets. Others says that Iran's influence grows in the strait, causing ships to pull back. So kind of a mixed review.
screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet.
That's right, Pam. That's what you always tell us. Green is green. 575 is still holding all their contracts.
Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
Yeah, I know it. I mean, the EMAs are crossing over. Ugh. But then we get that little push every time.
I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fight, candles dancing in a row.
So the -1 is 27,742, guys.
All night just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith
Let's go Sinister with that 250 on that push down. He entered just in time right there at 727, guys. Don't miss those call outs. Zero Dawn, I've been here for 30 seconds and no trades. I thought this was a trading channel. We burn up our money counter, Zero Dawn, already, so we're waiting on our other one to get shipped out.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom.
Oh, what happened?
Come on down.
Pam, please refrain from posting links. What links? Oh, I don't know, Pam. That's one of our AI bots.
Come on down.
So I couldn't tell you. Let me look.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy.
I don't know, Pam. I can't see what you posted. It took it off too fast.
Faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle
It must have looked like a link to the imaginary AI bot, though.
in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy.
How has trading been this morning? It's been really good, Zero Dawn. I mean, we got some good trades in.
Some that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist
We're up 235.44 on 2 funded accounts.
I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart.
I need to look because I think they're both ready for payouts. We're up $1,198 on one funded account. And then this little eval we got here, we're up $6,257. What? Yeah, I mean it must have been something you just typed, Pam. It must have thought it was a link or something. Which is weird because I think it has to say like .com or something for it to even pick it up, but
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes.
6 band Zero Dawn. That's what we do. That's what we do here. You're missing out. Just taking my 10 points left and right.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me low, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-WAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar,
That 704 held again one more time.
Dropping kinda fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's
It was a good weekend, Zero Dawn. I'm glad I'm back at work. I'm plumb sore from cleaning out rock beds and gardens and working on sprinkler systems and our community well we have, and I'm in charge of a lot of that stuff. So our community well and everything that feeds all the houses where I live.
break through these EMAs. Take me low,
So
watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that
there's Miguel, the biggest, the largest. Not too deep, Zero Dawn. We're kind of up on a hill, so that even makes it a little worse, but it's about 400 feet. It's been there for a long time. We've had to put a couple motors in it and stuff, but we've got a big storage tank that holds everything. And
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride.
yeah, we got pretty good water out there. We've got a lot of, right where we are, there's a lot of iron deposits, so we get a lot of iron, which is good for the grass as long as you don't put iron on it. You just water. If you put iron on it, then you'll kill your yard. What about you? What'd you do this weekend? Did you tear some cars apart?
Push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, make that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it bleaches orange and then it just kills it because there's too much iron. Trump, Iran will blow off its if attacks U.S. Iran will be blown off if attacks U.S. ships. And that's a true statement. He means it when he says that, right?
Wild bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Okay, time to sell, right? Maybe. Oh, Miguel, it's just been hard. I mean, yes, but with caution.
I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
It's not bad. I chilled in my hammock on my balcony and dismantled the vehicle. Nice. I did have to work on my hot tub. One of the little seals that goes between the heater and the pumps finally blew out. I'm guessing probably just wore out because of the chlorine and stuff that's in there. But so I took all it apart, put a new seal in it, got it filled back up and going. Was able to enjoy it last night. It was back up nice and warm. Yeah, they are. Here's a little picture. There's what it looks like if you're sitting in it. And you know, I probably don't maintain it like I should, but we've had that thing for over 10 years probably. But I throw a cap full of chlorine in it every time we use it, and about once a month I throw in a deal of Metal Be Gone. That's pretty much it. That's all I do. This is probably the first time I've drained the water this year, so probably every year I change the water, which is supposed to be sooner than that. But $373 contracts at $575. Pam's been calling that out, man. It makes me nervous, kind of thinking that's where it wants to go. But here goes your Don. This is the fire hydrant that I have to flush. Usually every couple weeks, maybe once a month. It's been a couple months since it's been done, so I had to go down there and do it. But you can kind of see the color of the water as it come out. Just solid iron. Yeah. It makes the grass look good. $575's been there for a couple hours. Pam's mentioned it. What are you thinking, Zero Dawn? Talk us through it. Give us a play-by-play. We appreciate it, Nom. More than you know, buddy. More than you know. was on the chart, then disappeared, then came back in chart about 10 minutes ago. 575. Oh, look at that push. Got a little squeeze. Yeah, Fed Williams. He's been there for a while, but starting to get a little wiki. I mean, it broke through the little trend, kind of broke through, kind of made the highs now. See what it does at 750 maybe if it gets there. Lemon squeezy. That's right, Hydro. You ain't joking, my friend. I'm short at 445 if we get there. I figured. I remember that 440 or that 745 number. Moving on up to 200. Yeah. I mean, the 740 is kind of giving us problems. Pam's going to try to short it at 45. But yeah, these 770s are in play. We got a lot in the way, though. Pam's starting to see a little volume at the 760s, guys. So yeah, I see that, Pam. Kind of that 735 support, which is what it was. It was resistance earlier, so if you look back left about the 1125 candles.
turn that fin to trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy.
Go get it, Pam. Go get it.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing
There we
bell.
go. Nice rejection. Miss Pam starting to see volume at 760 and 780. FYI.
A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that vibe and clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories,
745 short, target 733. Fed speakers messing up my trade. Here it comes, Pam. It's coming. There you go.
futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down.
Nice job, Pam. Love it when the plan comes together. Almost at 760 to pull some more bulls into the race. Iron's trying to hold. I left to go get something from UPS. Guy at the door. What did you say? I don't remember now, Zero Dawn. I don't remember. Oh. I think I asked you what your thoughts were, but since then it's crossed over my little bull bear flag trend line, and now it's pushing up. So a while ago, Trump said we have more ammo than we did before, right there, ready to go. And then now Israel officials said that they're prepared to return to immediate fighting in Iran, are waiting with a green light from the U.S. So there you go. How do you play that? I like a short opportunity at the bottom wick of 1207 New York at 27,615 across the bottom wicks. And Zero Dawn, not to get you excited, but Miss Pam and Nom both have contracts on Bookmap. There's 373 contracts sitting down there at 27,575. So if we could get that short to open up, it could be nice. Not to say they won't pull those contracts, but they've been sitting down there for a while. Oh, that sounds good, he says. 575 has been pulled 2 minutes ago. Well, shucks. Oh, there's some volatility. There's some selling, some aggressive selling. You can tell by that candle speed. Getting some squeeze action. Look at that. Be careful, ladies and gentlemen. Goal line push. Hydro knows it. Did I catch any of that short earlier in the day? No. Well, I mean, I guess so. I caught 2 or 3 bounces off the VWAP to go long. I was a little late to the party on that drop at the 11:16 candles, but I caught a little pullback at like the 11:20s and went short. 27,800 has volume. They pulled it right up there. So they're just trying to get it up there to VWAP, right, Pam? What did Ted Williams say? I don't know. I mean, we just keep getting all this war news, so I don't know. I mean, a few minutes ago, Putin made a decision to announce a temporary ceasefire in conflict with Ukraine. So that was probably our push up right there. That was about 2 minutes ago. So, well, 4 minutes ago. 12:16 is what the news says. Gotcha. I grabbed it at 890 and got stopped at 750. Wow. Nice. If you're long, scale out, lots of ES and NQ trades are getting stopped out. Trump put on True Social a while ago that Iran has targeted unrelated countries over ship movements, including South Korean cargo vessels. So Trump said maybe time for South Korea to join the Iran mission. Sorry. So there you go. There's 800.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bass. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cute, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Clear that VY, hey, clear that VY. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Clear that VY, hey, clear that VY.
Miguel. There's Miguel. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that like button, click that subscribe button. If you want to join our Discord, it's pinned at the bottom of the page. We'd love to have you. It's totally free right now. You can go in there, jump on the live in there too. We got a couple guys on the live in there too. You can join, listen to. Help a cowboy out. How is it trading all day on stream? I bet it gets tiring. It does, Zero Dawn. We're just trying to get a good foothold in here so we can scale back a little bit. I think we added almost another 30 subscribers this weekend, so let's go. Zero Dawn, it'd be nice if you could take over the afternoons for me. That way I can work on content and stuff. Are we just going to chop right here from now on? You're done away from my contract. I'm trying to get all the subs. I know we're too small for you right now. Kosh is back. Miguel, the takeover. For real, Miguel. Come on. Come on, Miguel. What's going on? Well, we had a little push up Akash, and we're kind of just chilling, waiting for VWAP to get hit. I don't know. This 800, 801 area has kind of been the rejection. Kind of got this crazy push up on... I think maybe Russia said they were going to do a ceasefire with Ukraine right now because they're having some kind of celebration party and they wanted to do a ceasefire so Ukraine wouldn't hurt them while they're doing that.
Price comes to me.
What does the trader got to do to get a beautiful flush? Hydro says gold or yellow first. I wish it would hit the yellow one first. If it hits the gold one, though, we'll shoot for the yellow one. We're going to do opposite, Hydro. Whichever one it hits first, we're going to target the other one.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
Slap that VWAP in gold. Or gold then VWAP. You got it. Red news then flush. Smiling news driven.
I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Yeah, Hydro. I mean, all reality, I'd like it to go. I'd like it to dump through this white line and the 50, get below this, and then really crank. That would be the ultimate zero dawn setup.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust.
You would, and I would too.
Up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like a no.
Do have volume at 8:30. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that like button, click that subscribe button, help a cowboy out, blow this channel up. We got our Discord pin at the bottom of the chat. Click that, sign up, join. It's totally free.
8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I
8:10 and 8:30.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday.
Just gotta find the right entry, right?
Level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence.
You sure we're still on the lunchtime chop? I'm not sure.
I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the
All right, I'm gonna try a little long right there at the 50 or the 200. Sorry, not the 50, the 200 EMA. See if we just get a push back up to the 9 and 14. They're starting to cross over. If we get below my white line, I'll turn right around. Not risking a whole lot. I think I just saw Sinister went short. That's a good short, Sinister.
It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade.
Too many probably. We're looking for VWAP possible. Yeah.
Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the
I'm going to give this just a little teeny tiny room. If it closes below, I'll exit.
I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline.
If it goes and retest right now, I'll just reverse.
Is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Cam 760 to 775 long.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face.
Where could this go? Hopefully. I mean, we're starting to stall out right here, so we could get a pop back up.
They call me crazy, but
If it does drop, I'm looking for the 740s. Looks like it just tested the 50, and it's the 760 is support. So nice job, Pam. Should have just held my long a little bit longer. That's right, Hydro.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bell's dark. Not for the faint
Full target. Nice job, Pam.
in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Yeah, right on the money, Pam. Right on the money.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Might be a problem since that pivot at 745 on the 5. Yeah. I figured I'd take one off before it and then maybe right after if it does dump. At 661, there was a selling iceberg of 264 contracts. I was actually concerned on my trade. I mean, they're holding right now. Power and sound in Abu Dhabi. Well, that's not helping me. Not red news.
Rest in peace. May you listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back.
Market just to trade between new releases, red or not. Yeah. NQ can be so cruel. For real.
Watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me
80s are scary. That's a fact.
staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on NQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top.
Zero Don says a broke boy just needs a trade.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower. With those
For real, Pam. For real.
push those
Yep, just keywords.
NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that V-wop on down. Come on down. Push those candles down.
Well, now we have a blue line of support at 767.
Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that V-wop. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
I got blocked trying to use the word AI. Really? Wow.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
Yeah, that's why I used Auto Trader. Wow. I don't even, I mean, it didn't even show up.
And rain will come. Patient,
Yeah, it didn't even show up on my end, Pam. That's crazy. That's got to be something built into YouTube.
neutral. The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like
Iran military, no official UAE threat announced. Reports are media based.
run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day.
Social media also drives the market, not just the news. Yeah. It bounced right off the blue line of resistance now.
Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient,
I mean, the 15 looks like a bull flag.
waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master
ES is trying.
the master.
Nvidia's trying. VIX is down a little. Gold had a little pump and now sitting still.
Some folks want the glory before they learn.
Who knows?
I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entry.
Zero Dawn says they're trying while I'm crying.
Can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master.
I mean, unfortunately, Zero Dawn, I have that support line at 767, which is AKA my entry.
Sun comes up on the tick chart.
750 volume is dropping. Excellent.
Thermos boots on the floor. Zero Dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. Well, trader riding NASDAQ.
Not yet broken on the 5 or 15.
Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze.
Yeah, Kosh, that's not a bad idea.
Friends, we tip our hats to the one still
Except I'm short. But you go get the long.
riding NASDAQs together in the flickering cat.
Go get the long for sure.
Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Sun comes up on the tick chalk road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero Dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Watch to see if ES can capture its liquidity in 3 points. Looking for short around 800, 820.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news.
Will not enter in the longs if 5 minute gets weak. We'll wait for 5 minute close to enter now. You're a smart man, Akash. Smart man. 750 is trying to put on trades again. Top of the hour in 5 minutes. Thanks, Miss Pam. I probably upset my mentor, and this is why the market makers are punishing me in this trade. You and me both. I'm fixing to just exit, I think. But
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
it doesn't look the greatest, Pam.
I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
There's your hourly, Hydro.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons
Thanks, Pam.
to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah,
I don't know how to read this exactly, but it doesn't look like it's going my way.
blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy.
Thanks for being discreet so I can cry all by myself. I can turn my camera off and cry. I watch volume and see if they're highlighted or gaining or reducing in contracts. Also watching ES. Yeah, I really don't want to wait for 805, 807, honestly. I'll probably be out before then. I just keep waiting for ES to reject the 50. No stop for GameStop. No stop for GameStop. Come on, ES, give it up. NQ will follow you. ES just has a pivot point, the 50 or 100% below the box, the 9, the 21, has all that support. I don't want to speak of my stop because I believe the market makers will punish me. Agree, Zero Dawn, agree. Okay, time to quit. It's 11 a.m. Pacific. One account 472, other 800. Good enough. Consider limited financial news. Nice job, Miss Pam. Nice job. I should have quit 15 minutes ago. Mine's still good. All my fundeds are okay. I've got one more I'd like to hit, but yeah, Zero Dawn for real. ES just keeps pushing. Non-stop. You're right, Pam, 100%. $250 to $300 a day is more than my old career. That's a fact. Iceberg buys. That ain't great. My TP for longs got hit at 810. Nice job, Akash. Nice job. Now looking to short. Probably short from 840. All right, I'm flat again, guys. Out of the trade. Just kept pushing. ES is right at VWAP. I wanted to hold on a little bit longer. I wanted to hold on just a little bit longer, but ES does have volume at 750. Yeah. Guitar guy's back. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Oh, it's going to go all the way back to my entry. Good deal. We're just glad you're back. That's all. Beautiful rejection off the 1550. Yeah, it was. I kept waiting for ES to reject off the VWAP. It just wouldn't do it. That drop saved my bacon. I'm glad I saved somebody's. Near VWAP rejected, brutal, but the expected VWAP Did this 2 times. ES got close as well too. Yeah, they just went over VWAP just a little more than I expected. On the trade of 8 one. Right below it on the original, but I just sat in that thing so long. It's all right, Zero Dawn. It's all right. So they suckered the bulls afternoon, not my best. Is why I don't trade them. Don't give back your greens. Rotate accounts. 100%, guys. I did not follow. If someone was following, I did not want them to blame me for their trade. Do some dark magic and put a hex on me. Oh. Mad Moxie's second eval pass done for the day. Phenomenal. So sweet. That's awesome. Hey, when you get those certificates, drop them in the Discord, Mad Moxie. Congratulations. Pam says, no hex. We're all average Joe traders doing our best. Yeah, just go in there and do a little bragging, Mad Moxie. That's all. Do a little bragging. Throw it in there in the clips and highlights right underneath the saloon chat. That's awesome. Yeah, it's got to bounce right here. This was my original entry, so it's got to bounce. It's got to bounce right there. $200's next. Yeah, it's right below us. It just kind of bounced off of it. $200's trying to hold. We're trying to hold that 80 area. EMAs are straight down, spreading apart. If we do flush, -1 is 738. Guitar guy said, okay, I'm going back to evals. It's going to take a long time to save up money for a live account. Best news I've heard all day, guitar guy. Best news I've heard all day. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Click the like button. Help a cowboy out. We'd love for you to join our Discord. It's pinned at the bottom. Totally free. Come join us. Let's ride together. Get that money, Zero Dawn. Go get it. I'd be in the money now. The cost only needs 1,070 for my eval. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, guitar guy. I mean, until you can pass those evals, I wouldn't want to risk my own personal money anyway. I'm loaded to the brim. My TPTs with 3 cons at 27, 8, 10. Nice. I mean, it's looking weak. To the 5-minute pivot point, please, he says. I was just getting aggravated with the evals because I have problems passing them. Yeah, I get a guitar guy, but think about it. If you lose $100 of your money and 200 of theirs, if it was just your money, you would have lost 2,000 of yours. Broke the bear flag on all time frames. That's what Zero Dawn wants to see right there.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase.
Akash said, last month I tried to go aggressive and lost about 6 evals. Man, I got so disappointed in me at the time. And after blowing evals, I even blew my funded as well. So yeah, that was a lesson to me. Yeah. I mean, you got to take it. You got to be aggressive with your mental thoughts more than aggressive with your accounts, right? I mean, you got to know when to walk away, when to step up, take a break.
Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still
We may have to change power hour to an hour before, huh?
focus on the setup.
Zero Dawn says, dump it.
Trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Yeah, losing on eval is 100 or so. Losing a live retail, 2,000 plus personal income that is already pre-taxed. Eval makes more sense. That's exactly right. Exactly.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup.
I need low of days, Zero Dawn says. Oh.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
ES just printed a 500 iceberg buy. Get out or buying? I don't know. Yeah, I mean it could be a stop, I guess, huh? Going flat. That is why I enjoy trading on TPT Live instead of holding my own brokerage account, especially with the tax benefits, for sure. Hydro says the 700 Club. Heck yeah, Hydro.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen, charts lined up like
What should I do next?
that move, make the numbers fly, red turns green in a blank blank blank,
You need more accounts, Zero Dawn.
don't even think, fast hands dance on a worn out mouth, this little desk is my glass walled house, ride the NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum,
You need to go with Lucid or Tradeify and go live with them.
turning all that whiplash into solid gold, trade the future on the moment, under these neon
700 is now with volume. It may be a spoof to grab the bears long.
that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon.
500 contract ES long iceberg has me watching the order book flow.
World fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
It was a bear trap.
Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the
Squeezing hard, isn't it?
neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
I was smart this time. Took profit at 740.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Nice job, Zero Dawn. So now it can dump. My book map crystal ball can't show everything. But what it didn't show, you called right out, Pam. So guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button, click that like button, help a cowboy out. blow this channel up. If you'd like to be part of our Discord, click it. It's pinned in the bottom of the chat. We hadn't quite got enough likes today to giving away a count, but we're going to give away something. Hydro says short it. $70 with that last trade. 3 cons per TPT. Booyah. Congrats, Zero Dawn. Don't thank me, thank the bear flag. Nice little run, then we just slowed totally down, didn't we? If I go live with Lucid, I might accidentally blow the accounts up. From what I understand, though, Zero Dawn, and I'm not affiliated with them yet. Hopefully one day. But if you do, they just give you they just put you in a little cooldown period, and then they offer it to you again, and they have you do like a little, they may offer you to do like a max program, and then you get right back into the live. So pretty cool. Plantier Q1 2025 earnings after the closing bell. Financial news, should that not say 2026? Yeah. I like Lucid because of the number of accounts I can have. I don't think they do the same as TPT do with the live accounts. I mean, they will call you up to them, I know, but I also think it's cool that if you do blow them or something, they just give you a cool down period and then they have you retry again. So Zero Dawn says, come on down again. Miss Pam says 27,700 does have volume. I am insured from the 1 minute 50 rejection. Nice. 776 roughly. 734 is the -1. Akash is long, target 779. Guitar guy accidentally made $780 in my demo account. I don't know what happened. I drove Phil Donahue. Come on down. Oh. Zero Dawn says he can afford some new Skechers and some long white socks, Zero Dawn. With some jean shorts. Trump speaking yet? Is he supposed to speak, Hydro? Are we missing something? Oh, wow. Hydro says, I think so. 15 minutes. I'll start looking, but keep me posted if you see something. Hey, guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Click that like button. Exclamation point CB gets you entered in our raffle. We got to have at least 50 likes for us to give away an account, but we'll give you away some cool TC swag or something. Either way. Got about an hour left in the giveaway. You got to be present to win. You've also got to be a member of our Discord, so click that link in the bottom and sign up for our Discord. Another bear flag forming 1-5-15. $27,550 rebuilt position with 100 contracts. It's already spoofed before. We'll watch for volume. Next area is 27,700. Wow, today also giveaway. Yeah, Kosh. We'll see what happens. And I got to get off here as soon as I can this afternoon so I can get all that stuff sent out for all y'all people. Who won the giveaway on Friday? I fell asleep. It was a 2 a.m. that day. Let me go look. I don't remember who it was. Ooh, nice push down. Come on down, Zero Dawn says. Nice push. He's melting down. Zero Dawn gonna get us some nice work boots now. Forget the Skechers. Another 50 points, he'll have both. I'm gonna have to get off here soon and get ready for my dad's birthday party. Well, tell him happy birthday, guitar guy. Straight from the Trading Cowboy. He won't have any clue who that is, but it'll be funny. Heck yeah, he says. Hydra says 07, then reverse. There's the 20s. Come on in, you do it for the Timberlands. Oh, love it. I'm a degenerate. What can I say? Yeah, but you're going to be a degenerate with some cool boots. NQ 27,274. Printed a long 250 buying iceberg. That will slow it down. Oh, he knows who you are. I mention him to you all the time. I tell my dad that you're my favorite YouTube channel. Oh, awesome. Well, tell him the Trading Cowboy said happy birthday.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band, like barbed wire tie.
727 dyslexia.
Dancing in the neon night.
Trade Buzz, how to enter the giveaway. Type exclamation point CB in the chat.
Humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs.
Just like it says up at the top of the page right there. Just like Bulls versus Bears just typed. Might even get some mini innies. Oh. Nom, I need to check on yours too. I got a deal the other day that I was curious about, so I'm gonna go track yours here in a little bit too. You should have already had it. There you go, Trade Buzz. Guys, make sure you're part of the Discord too, because that's how you're gonna tell me you won. If Guitar Guy wins, I'm sending it to his dad.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face.
Don't discount shorts. Both NQ and ES has volume on the short side. Akash, do we have to raise any ticket? No, I'll just have you send I'll have you send me an email or something on there. Trading Treasure, nice to see you. I'll have you send me a direct message on the Discord.
Possibilities as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part. NQ, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that
Still got about 30-40 minutes for the giveaway. Gotta be present to win.
comes to me, one shot, infinite possibilities as country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Well, I guess I'll have to open my Discord. Oh, that's right, Guitar Guy.
Stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait.
Guys, make sure you hit that thumbs up button.
Possibilities, hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Thank you, Trader. Good to see you. Make sure you're part of our Discord too. It's pinned in the bottom of the chat right there. And guys, there's days we have 30, 40 likes on the channel. We're shooting for 50 likes. 50 likes gets the next account giveaway.
Break through these EMA. Take me lower. Whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down.
Zero Don got another 50 points. Guitar guy, if you win, I'm going to send it to your dad. Oh, look at that. Wicky, wick, wick. Is Trump talking now, Hydro? I got to show you this, guys. My wife had to go to the airport today. So her mom and her grandma took her. Her grandma's 96. She just went to Buc-ee's for her first time, so she sent a picture. Is that not cool? Still gets around like she's 20 years old. Yo, Buc-ee's. Yeah, she was excited. I'm glad they took her. Hydro beaver nuggets for sure. Oh, that and a couple brisket burritos and some fudge and some roasted almonds. Yeah, those brisket sandwiches. Neural, who is this? I miss. Oh, that was just that's my my wife's grandma. She just got to go to Buc-ee's for her first time. She's in her 90s, 96. She may be 95. I may be getting it wrong. Now we're getting those likes up there. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. I don't know, Zero Dawn. Hydro said he was possibly talking somewhere. Hydro said he'd let us know when he starts. Right, Zero Dawn? The crazy part last week, Zero Dawn, we had so many people on here, and when we didn't hit the 50, some of them took their likes away. So our likes actually went down towards the end. Oh, well, maybe I'll be halfway past. Oh, yeah, I know it, Pam. There was like 3 or 4 of them. They got taken away. YouTube overlords give and take away. Still pushing up.
Screen lights glow, short like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
There's a larger overall bull flag on the 1, 5, and 15. Starts on top wick at 10:52. At 9:39 across the top wicks. Hydro, can you feel the long FOMO? Yes. I've lost both ways here in the last couple trades, Hydro. So, I mean, I'm flat right now. I'm not in anything right now, but. I'm going to leave the stream open. I'm going to go, all right, guitar guy.
Full of scribble lines, got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
Killing it. Thanks, Christopher, for being a new subscriber.
Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits
72.25.
in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
That's business, isn't it, Pam? That means business right there.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Okay, let's go to 700. Yeah. Wow.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Let's see if we can get that flush. What do you think, Zero Dawn? Or you think we're gonna get that pop?
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while his breath runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad
I'd like to see a pump if we can use the 5-minute pivot point as a springboard.
still holding every loss, every win, every sin. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah,
Nice little push.
good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Springboard, Zero Dawn.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hand dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk, my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I am not a financial advisor. That's not what the contract says. Oh, look at that, guys. Be careful.
bring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day.
Maybe the Robin Hooders will influence the move. I mean, it's getting a nice little push. It just has to get over that, right? I mean, we got to get over this area right here, this 780 roughly.
Pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back.
The triangle running out of room. That means it's getting tight, Hydro. It's getting tight.
On the mouse now, just a plan and a time.
Means something's fixing to happen. Stay tuned.
Still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my
There's a nice little push.
future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my
27,777.
rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute.
Lucky sevens, huh, Hydro?
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I'll play my part.
Yeah, nobody here is financial advisor. Except for my wife. Sometimes she tells me what I can and can't buy. Not often, but sometimes. Hydra says Trump getting ready. They're in the room. Get ready to buy. Eight minutes to Robin Hood. We have about 10 minutes left in the giveaway. And then we'll do the famous TC Derby after that. If you haven't entered, get your entry in. Power Howard coin flip. That's a fact, fam. Yeah. At least it's not back up there. I'm back. Went and got some peppermint tea. You get those boots ordered yet, Zero Dawn? Yeah, caution. Then just type exclamation point CB in the chat. So just like it says in the very top. Jordan says, funny thing is, I actually ordered those. Yeah, just like that, Akash. Perfect. And that should send you a ticket. Yeah. So then Streamlabs confirmed you're in the raffle. Guitar Guy's back.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that.
I ordered a pair off of eBay. Nice.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, break that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
My boot size can get expensive. You got big feet, Zero Dawn? $15. Wow. You want me to tell everybody what it actually means, H-Town? Well, I am 6'5". Just a hair taller than me. What's funny, H-Town? I bet you were. Robin Hood in 30 seconds. Let's see if this has any effect on the market. Giveaway entry ends in about 2 minutes. We'll have the race a little bit after that. I'll have to get it all set up after the entries are over. I don't want to be like, just put it in the chat. Zero Dawn. Just type it in the chat. Bullish engulfing on the 5 or trap? I mean, honestly, it looks like it wants to pop. Even on the 1 minute. No 700 club, 800 club. What a ride, Hydro. All right, no one else can enter the raffle. I'll get it set up in just a minute, and we'll have the TC Derby in the next 5-10 minutes. Does anyone subscribe to BBLG on this stream? The B pipe to Beamworks. I'm gonna say no, I'm not, because I have no idea what that is. Bloomberg News Stream. No, but when you look that up, Nom, we are a part of the UW API. It's in the elite news of the Discord that'll be introduced pretty soon. And it's all API. Zero Dawn, I direct message you your contract. I don't know if you saw it yet. Yep, it's on the paid Discord. Go look at your direct message on the Discord. I think you'll like the terms. Guys, if you're new to the chat, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Blow this channel up for us. Help a cowboy out. I'll show y'all in the chat what I did for Zero Dawn's contract since he saw it already now. I know it's backwards, but his contract just says, do you want to stream the afternoons? Sign here. He didn't sign it, guys. He didn't sign it. I tried. We'll keep our negotiations open, though, for now. Yeah, make sure you read the fine print, Zero Dawn. Five minutes to MOC, guys. Trying to get our Kentucky Derby set up right here. The TC Derby. Oh, Zero Dawn. See, don't you appreciate the Discord now? enjoy the gift. Oh. Sinister up 1,500 for the day. I'm done. That a baby. And he did most of that live today, guys. Y'all missed most of it right there in the Discord live. Patience is key. That's right. Zero Dot said he should be paying for Sinister's Discord. Hey, he was live in my Discord all morning, Zero Dawn. So tomorrow, instead of going to the other ones, go to our Discord and watch him. You don't have to go to all those other guys. Yeah, Zero Dawn. Tomorrow, you can just pop in the Discord tomorrow. He'll be back on there. And you can give him a hard time. Maybe I'll hop in for London. What time, Sinister? What time? One minute to MOC. And you only getting 8 points a day. uh, 30 seconds, guys. Be careful here. I'm working on the giveaway, guys. Don't give up on me. All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes to MOC. Not paying attention. We'll do the giveaway right before, maybe. Nice push up to the 80s, eh? All right, let's see what we got here. Let me check our likes before we do anything. About halfway to a Tradified giveaway. So we'll give away some cool TC swag today. Let's let MOC open and close, and then we'll start. I got everybody ready. We have looks like we got like 20 people in it right now. Here comes MOC. What are we doing, chat? Pump it, Zero Dawn says. Here it goes. Let's see if she pumps. Akash says dump it. Oh my gosh. It dumped. Let's see if it gets that push up now. Hydra says, yeah, he's dumping it. Nora, we're gonna do the TC Derby in about, give us 2 minutes. I'll tell you what, we'll do it at 2:55. That'll be our last major candle. So about 4 minutes we'll start it. So stay tuned. I got everything set up. We're gonna do some TC swag. So somebody will get a cool hat, t-shirt, mouse pad maybe. I'll find something cool. We missed our account giveaway likes by about half. Maybe we'll do better tomorrow. $7.25 coming into play. Yeah, we are, Akash. We're just not going to give away an account. Our next goal for a account giveaway is going to be 50 likes. So, won't be an account today, but we'll give away some cool swag. We'll give away a shirt or a cap or a golf towel if anybody plays golf. Maybe one of the big mouse pads. I think everybody likes the mouse pads. We're going to do some kind of giveaway, though. Swift kick to my jaw, Zero Dawn says. Yeah, Pam says she loves the mouse pad. It's great. Man, I think they're really nice. Zero Dime says I'll be fine. I'll reset my jaw. Yeah, I think I got one right here. Let me show y'all. These things are huge. They're like 18 by 18. Got the Trading Cowboy logo on it. They're really thick, really heavy duty. They're like the size of me. "30 seconds to the last crazy candle, maybe. And then we'll do our TC Derby." Look at that merch, right? Let me grab some other stuff. So it dumb to now I feel dumb for just getting out in 10 points. Oh, isn't that great? All right, I'll be quick and then we'll start the Derby. If whoever wins, if they like golf, I got some super sick golf towels. It's got your little ring on there. Trading Cowboy Golf. Looks like a golf ball, kind of the texture of the towel. I got a couple shirts here, depending on what size. Otherwise, I can have them sent to you. There's the TC logo. Trading Cowboy on the back. Ride those candles. I got a couple colors there. I got that one. I got the military green. Have you ever had a hole in one? I haven't. Well, I have on a par 3. Not really on a true golf course, but a par 3 we have here. This one's cool. It's got the TC logo on the sleeve. It kind of counts. I mean, it was a par 3. It was like a 118-yard par 3. I got the TC 20-ounce tumbler with the TC logo on it. Pretty sick. And then, guys, I got the all original Cowboy snapback hats. I got several different colors. This is the camo white. It's got the TC patch on it. If you look at it, it's actually a ball cap. You could have your own TC cowboy hat. You can shape it any way you want it. Pretty cool. You can hang it down in the middle, however you want to do it. Good for the lake. Good for laying brick, Zero Dawn. All right, let's get to it. I think everybody's like, just get on with our race. Just get on with our race. Is that what everybody's saying? I know it, Hydro. Those are special. Those are special hydro.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand, watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed, got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket, got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart.
All right, here we go, guys. Let me give it a couple shuffles. Move y'all around a little bit. That should be enough, huh? Looks like Nom's down there in the bottom. Here we go. May the fastest horse win. Here comes Mad Moxie up in the top. Sinister's pushing hard. There's Trade Buzz. There's Bulls versus Bears trading. He's rocketing through there. I know it, Pam. It's crazy. God is good. Nom's down there in the bottom, number 1 lane. There comes Tushar. There's H-Town pushing hard. Mindy Katie's pushing. Inky Trader, there they go. Come on, Neural. Come on, Neural. Akash says, come on, run. Little Macho Man up there in the top. There's Paper Task coming in. Here comes Mad Moxie. She deserves it. She passed 2 evals today. There's Zero Dawn. Look at Zero Dawn. That's the best he's ever done. There's Neural. Zero Dawn, look at you. Look at you, Zero Dawn. Can he hold? Here comes Trade Buzz. Here comes Trade Buzz. Zero Dawn, where are you going? Here's Trade Buzz. Oh. Zero Dawn, that is the best you've ever done. Trade Buzz, are you here, Trade Buzz? Type Cowboy in the chat if you're here. Neural, you got second that time. That's it. I'm done with that horse. Trade Buzz. Heck yeah. DM me in the Discord and I'll send you my email. What's your name on the Discord? Is it Trade Buzz? H-Town. Trade Buzz. What's your name in the Discord? I'll let that horse take us take my spirits down. Don't let it.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing.
Trade Buzz, are you in the Discord, Trade Buzz?
Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the
Yes, what's your name in there? Is it Trade Buzz? Or what is your name when it pops up in Discord?
seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Crazy Bill 123. Oh, Crazy Boy. Crazy Boy 123.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news.
There you are. I got you right here.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
What kind of cake tonight? I will hold tears back.
Together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing.
Somebody try to talk H-Town and Sinister and all that, how to get in the Discord later, and I'll join them in the Discord later tonight sometime.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
All right, Trade Buzz, I DM'd you back, so check that, see what you want to do, let me know.
Floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door.
Oh, Hank Williams.
They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot
All the planting earnings above expectations. Look at financial juice. Guess it's not weighing enough to index to move it too far. Wow. Oh. No joke, guys. This is oh, this is hold on, let me move my stop down. I'm in a little short right here. This is Zero Dawn's horse right here. He just sent me this, guys. Oh.
Push through the low zip, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down, some on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP on down. Push those candles down, red wave running through this town. Just around, let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP. Come on down, come on down, come on down.
Who is win giveaway? No, were you not here? You came in second place, but Trade Buzz won.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars.
Do you know Trade Buzz? Are you friends with him?
Screen glow hitting my eyes, little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's
Edwards has a better chance.
open wide screen saloon. To the moon, high speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we chase
Yeah, Trade Buzz won. He was here, so he was the winner.
green. Let's rip, let's ride.
We're gonna do it again tomorrow, though, Neural. Okay?
Got my watch list low
We had a great day overall, guys.
around. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like
What time is it where you are, Neural?
tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips on. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door.
Midnight. 2:13 midnight. Wow.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the
What about you, Trade Buzz? Is it the same time? Y'all are probably pretty close to each other.
trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through.
What time is it where you are, Trade Buzz?
NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl. Let the moon
They got it right now, Pam. It shows on Palantir's or Planteer's deal that it's Q1 2026 now. But they got it right that time.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray.
Akash says it's 1:45 midnight at my place. Akash, you're an animal.
Let's ride it to the bottom.
You're an animal, Akash.
Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount.
All right, let's break it out of here, guys. Thanks everybody for being here. What a day! What a day! Ups and downs all around. We finished green on the day everywhere. No red accounts at all.
Charts 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion. While I
Yeah, thanks Zero Dawn. Hop back in.
now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I'm
We're gonna try to be back on later too. We got some time later this evening, so maybe we can hop on for a little brief time. Yeah, thanks Pam for sure. Thanks Akash. I'll check it, Trade Buzz. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I really hate to give away an eval just because we didn't hit our likes. So I think that's a rule we should stick by, but we'll figure something out, Trade Buzz, for sure. We'll see you in a brief little bit, guys. Be safe. Plan your trades. Trade your plans. What time tonight so I can troll you? We'll probably throw it in the Discord. We may do a YouTube too. I don't know. We'll see. I'll talk to H-Town and see what he wants to do. I'll see what Pam wants to do too. I know Pam will be on there a little bit, so we may do a little YouTube or something like that, or I'll put it in the Discord for sure. So make sure you got your Discord turned on. I'll DM you, Zero Dawn. I'm probably guessing about 7:30 my time. So that'd be like 8:30 New York. Is that when y'all usually get on? H-Town?
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up.
Cool, I'll try to make it. Guitar guy. Yeah, we'll see you later, buddy. Hey, tell your dad happy birthday too, okay? For real. Thanks for everybody. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. We'll see y'all soon. And remember, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
That move make the numbers fly. Red turns green.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.